Hi guys, welcome back to match number 43 of Tata IPL 2026. Rajasthan Royals taking on the Delhi Capitals at the Sawai Man Singh Stadium in Jaipur. RR have won 3 home matches. They won in Guwahati. They defeated CSK, Mumbai Indians and RCB at Guwahati. But they suffered a defeat against the Sunrisers Hyderabad at this venue in Sawai Man Singh Stadium in Jaipur, and this is their second match at this venue in their original home venue. And Rajasthan Royals have won the toss and elected to bat first. Very interesting decision to bat first, particularly after they were not able to defend 229 against Sunrisers Hyderabad at this venue. So automatic decision would have been to bowl first, but they've gone for batting first. And the big news for Delhi Capitals is Mitchell Starc is back in the 11 for them. Starc comes into the team in place of Starc comes into the playing 11 in place of Dushmanta Chamira, and Pathum Nissanka comes into the playing 11 in place of David Miller, and even Ashutosh Sharma is playing in the 11 today. And maybe the impact player might be Abhishek Porel, most probably. Sahil Parakh is not playing. Ashutosh Sharma has been brought back into the playing 11. A must-win game for Delhi Capitals if they want to keep their playoff hopes alive. As far as Rajasthan Royals are concerned, if they win this match, then they'll have 1 foot in the playoffs. That is for sure. Yashasvi Jaiswal on strike, all in readiness for the first ball of the match from Mitchell Starc. Bowling to Yashasvi Jaiswal. First ball of the match. Oh, that's short and that's pulled away by Jaiswal for 6. What a shot, what a start this is. Short ball from Mitchell Starc. Welcome to Tata IPL 2026, says Jaiswal, and deposits it over deep mid-wicket. This is the brand of cricket that these two batters play. And a 6 to start straight away from Rajasthan Royals. This time short and wide, cuts it towards short third man. Another dot ball from Mitchell Starc. So Yashasvi Jaiswal and Vaibhav Suryavanshi opening the batting for Rajasthan Royals. It's been the most explosive batting pair for the Rajasthan Royals. Explosive opening pair. Particularly Vaibhav Suryavanshi, the kind of form he has been in, the way he has been taking on some quality bowlers, it's been simply sensational to watch. Third ball of the over. Full toss, that's gone straight up. We should be out here. Should be out, it is. I'll want to check for the no ball, I think. Jaiswal isn't going anywhere because that was a full toss. It slipped out of the hand, I think, of Mitchell Starc. We want to have a look at the height of that delivery there, whether it's above the waist or not. The umpires have gone upstairs here. Was the ball dipping? Or was it above the waist? Not a good start for Mitchell Starc actually. Hasn't found his length at all. Playing cricket after a long break. I think the last time he played cricket was during the Ashes. He didn't play the T20 World Cup. He hasn't played the first half of his IPL season. And I think the ball is dipping there. Is the ball dipping? Nothing short actually from Jaiswal. It was a full toss. Could have hit it anywhere, but got himself into an awkward position. Just having a look at the ball tracker. The ball is dipping below the waist, so it will be out. Mitchell Starc gets the breakthrough, not in the most, not a wicket-taking delivery by any stretch, but Jaiswal somehow got himself into a very awkward position and has just hit it back to Mitchell Starc. Out is the decision on the big screen. First wicket falls for Rajasthan Royals in the very first over, and Mitchell Starc it is who gets the breakthrough for Delhi Capitals. And once again, Yashasvi Jaiswal not able to carry on and get a big score. He's out for 6. Rajasthan Royals 6 for 1 after 3 balls. Rajasthan Royals are 6 for 1 after 3 balls. So Dhruv Jurel is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 3. For the first time, it's been a long time since this opening pair has been dismissed inside the power play. So Dhruv Jurel it is on strike, 4th ball of the over coming up. It's on the stumps again, driven down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from Mitchell Starc. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, again outside the off stump. Jurel goes to poke towards it. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Mitchell Starc. If Lungi Ngidi becomes fit, maybe he might replace Kyle Jamieson. He isn't fit till now. The last ball of the over coming up. Full this time, driven down the ground by Jurel towards mid-off and gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal, and Rajasthan Royals are 7 for 1 after 1 over. I think Jamieson now will bowl the second over. Kyle Jamieson is the new bowler into the attack for Delhi Capitals to bowl the second over of this innings. Jaiswal getting out early has put some pressure here on the Rajasthan Royals. Crucial match for the Delhi Capitals this. They have to win this. Jurel is on strike and is driven again by Jurel straight to covers. Another dot ball from Kyle Jamieson. The very first ball of the innings, Jaiswal started with the 6 and then he got out. And now suddenly there's some pressure on the Rajasthan Royals batters. Down the track, that ball swings away, they're appealing here. It swung away, late movement for Jamieson, really good start. Another dot ball, brilliant start here from both the new ball bowlers of the Delhi Capitals. Coming into this game from 3 back-to-back losses and desperate to get back to winning ways, Delhi Capitals. This time again on the stumps, defended towards point, and Dhruv Jurel picks up another single. So Vaibhav Suryavanshi is back on strike, the 15-year-old boy. He knows to play one way, and we all know what way that is. And Kyle Jamieson now coming around the wicket to Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Always known to give blistering starts. And talking about blistering starts, that's bludgeoned back down the ground for 4. The very first ball that he's facing. No fear, nothing. Just smashes it back past the bowler, and Vaibhav Suryavanshi gets off the mark with a boundary. Fifth ball of the over. Oh, he's bowled him. There's another. That's the way to make a comeback. Kyle Jamieson goes through the defense of Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and both the openers dismissed inside the first 2 overs. Rajasthan Royals. That was nice and full. Suryavanshi going for the drive, and it's gone straight through him onto the stump. And what a start this is for Delhi Capitals. Both the new ball bowlers striking. A big gap between bat and pad, and that's back onto the stumps. That is a huge one, huge wicket, because we all know the damage Suryavanshi can do in the power play. So Vaibhav Suryavanshi departs out after scoring 4 runs from 2 balls, and Rajasthan Royals in early trouble here, 12 for 2 after 1.5 overs. So Riyan Parag is the new batter to the crease, the captain coming out at number 4. Early pressure here on Rajasthan Royals. They've lost both their openers very quickly. Only the second time in this season where both the openers of Rajasthan Royals are getting dismissed inside the first 2 overs. Last ball of the over coming up from Kyle Jamieson. Again in and around that off stump, Riyan Parag lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and Rajasthan Royals are 12 for 2 after 2 overs. So Mitchell Stark into his second over, and it's driven beautifully by Dhruv Jurel through the covers for 4. So Dhruv Jurel gets off the mark with a boundary, a glorious drive through the covers. I mean, he picks up his first boundary in this innings, Dhruv Jurel. Second ball of the over coming up. That's driven again by Jurel out towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. So good start here from Delhi Capitals, dismissing both the openers of the Rajasthan Royals are under pressure here. Third ball of the over. Oh, goes for the cut shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Mitchell Starc. Riyan Parag was amongst the runs in the previous game. So I think that will give him a lot of confidence. They need this partnership to go on now. They need their middle order to come good. Three more deliveries left in the over. Parag yet to get off the mark. Oh, shot again, goes for the pull, unable to make connection. Back-to-back dot balls from Mitchell Starc. Two more deliveries left in this over. Yeah, the delivery in which Jaiswal got out, it was a nothing delivery in all honesty. Oh, that's right up in the block hole, beautifully bowled. Towards short mid-wicket again, another dot ball from Mitchell Starc. Just 5 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. What a start from the Delhi bowlers here. And that is why I was surprised actually as to why Rajasthan Royals won the toss, elected to bat first. They should have opted to bowl. This is a good chasing venue. I mean, there are limitations as to where you need to win the toss and bat first. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's pulled away by Parag. 1 bounce and 4 towards deep mid-wicket. Great way to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And Rajasthan Royals are 21 for 2 after 3 overs. So Kyle Jamieson continuing into his second over. Dhruv Jurel on strike. And that's back of the length, flicked away towards deep square leg, and Jurel picks up another single to start the over. So Parag is back on strike. That's driven again through point towards deep extra covers. And Riyan Parag picks up another single. They need to take it slowly here, both these batters of Rajasthan Royals, because they've lost both their openers. So now the ultimate aim should be to not lose wickets. Try and take the innings deep. Try and get yourself a good total on the board. Still a lot of batting left. They have Donovan Ferreira, Shubham Dubey, Dasun Shanaka will come in as the impact player. Ravindra Jadeja is also there. So much batting depth. That's flicked away by Jurel. That might have found the gap here. Yes, it has. Races away for 4. On the pads once again from Jamieson. And beautifully tucked away. Jurel picks up another boundary. Fourth ball of the over. Pull again, driven again, good fielding at covers, but the fumble, and Jurel picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. So Riyan Parag is back on strike. Oh, goes for the drive, beats the outside edge. Again the away movement for Kyle Jamieson. Swinging the ball both ways. Wonderful bowling once again from Kyle Jamieson. Just a hint of movement away from the right-hander. He's an underrated bowler, this Kyle Jamieson, that is for sure. Can swing the ball both ways. The last ball of the over coming up. It's back of the length again, defended towards point. And Parag picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Kyle Jamieson. And Rajasthan Royals are 29 for 2 after 4 overs. So Akshar Patel is the new bowler into the attack. Some spin being introduced straight away. But the thing has been, Akshar Patel has not utilized himself as a spin bowler fully. He bowls one over, then he takes himself off, then he brings in Nitish Rana to bowl. I don't know why he does all those things. As a captain, as a primary spinner of the team, he's not bowling his full quota of 4 overs. He should be bowling 4 overs. Akshar Patel coming around the wicket to Riyan Parag. Has driven again down the ground to long off. And Riyan Parag picks up another single to start the over. It's short and wide, cut away again by Jurel. That'll run away for 4. Too much width on offer once again. And Jurel pounces on it, picks up another boundary. This partnership trying to rescue the Rajasthan Royals here. This time it's tossed up again and Jurel hits it down the ground to mid-on and picks up another single. And if Rajasthan Royals wins this game, they'll be comfortably into the playoffs because it'll be their 7th win. They'll move to 14 points. They'll move to the top of the table as well. At Delhi Capitals, as far as Delhi Capitals are concerned, it's a very important game. Goes for the reverse. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. He went for the switch hit. He placed that shot well, actually, Riyan Parag. Unable to make connection there. Oh, going again. He's appealing again for LBW. Umpire again says not out. Now, Akshar Patel wants to have a discussion whether to go for the review or not. Goes for the review here. Need to have a look at this one. Looking to go for the switch hit once again. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. It's a brave review actually from Akshar Patel. No bat involved in that. We'll move to ball tracking. Pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets missing the stumps. So Riyan Parag will survive and Delhi Capitals lose a review here. So I was saying it was a brave decision to go for the review. In the end, missing the leg stump and the height of the delivery as well. Very high. But a good over so far, 6 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Quicker ball again, driven down the ground to long off, and Riyan Parag picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Akshar Patel, and Rajasthan Royals are 36 for 2 after 5 overs. So Rajasthan Royals have lost a couple of wickets, but both these batters, Dhruv Jurel and Riyan Parag, looking to provide a rescue act. Riyan Parag in particular looking to come back to form and looking to be amongst the runs, and that will be a huge boost for Rajasthan Royals going into the playoffs if they are to qualify. Kyle Jamieson back into the attack, and Riyan Parag goes big straight away over deep mid wicket for 6. In the slot once again from Jamieson. And Riyan Parag picks the length up beautifully there. Then again starts the over with a maximum. Riyan Parag coming back to form is very important. Captain leading from the front. That is a very important factor in any team that is looking to go all the way and win a title. Goes for the card. It's edge past third man. 4 more. 6 and 4 to start the over. This time it was outside the off stump. There was width on offer. And it's flown off the edge into the boundary for 4. Great start to this over here from Riyan Parag. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Riyan Parag is up and running. 6 and 4 to start this over. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, he drives it beautifully over, covers for 6. That is a shot and a half from Riyan Parag. Giving himself room and timing at its very best. 6-4-6 to start this over. 50 comes up for the Rajasthan Royals. 50 comes up in just 5.3 overs. Riyan Parag is on the charge at the Sawai Man Singh Stadium. Well, there were questions about his batting form. He's answering them now. This is a fantastic knock so far. Can he take this forward? 4th ball of the over coming up. Has flicked away again, leg side towards towards mid-on. And Riyan Parag picks up another single. His captaincy has been good in this tournament so far, Riyan Parag. And now if his batting can contribute, then it will be an even big booster for the Rajasthan Royals. Suddenly now the current run rate has gone up to 9.43. They were in early trouble after losing the wickets of Yashasvi Jaiswal and Vaibhav Suryavanshi. But if their number 3 and number 4 can rescue them like this, then it will be a good thing for them going forward. That's flicked away again by Dhruv Jurel towards deep square leg and picks up another couple of runs here. It was a surprise actually the way Yashasvi Jaiswal got dismissed there. It was actually a nothing delivery. It was a full toss. Could have hit it anywhere, but he somehow got himself into a very awkward position and just hit it up in the air. If he had stayed in his original position, he could have hit that anywhere he wanted. But that is the nature of the game. Sometimes you don't always need to bowl good deliveries to get wickets. As we see another single to finish the over. 20 runs came from that over from Kyle Jamieson, and Rajasthan Royals are 56 for 2 after 6 overs after the power play. So this partnership now 44 from 25 balls between Dhruv Jurel and the captain Riyan Parag here. Riyan Parag was lucky that he got away with a fine. He was vaping in the dressing room in the previous game. And there was news that maybe he could be banned for a few matches, but not to be. That's a good news for the Rajasthan Royals actually, because you don't want, at this stage, you don't want any players facing a ban like that. He was only fined 25% of his match fees and he was handed a demerit point, but he has been allowed to play this game. So Akshar Patel now continuing into his second over. This is a good partnership for the Rajasthan Royals. The Delhi Capitals will be looking to break this partnership as quick as possible. Dhruv Jurel is on strike. That's a quicker delivery, punch down the ground by Dhruv Jurel towards long on and picks up another single to start the over. Now Riyan Parag is back on strike. Another quicker ball flicked away again towards deep mid wicket. Another single for Riyan Parag. Comes down the wicket, cuts it away towards deep extra covers, picks up another single. Oh, in fact, it goes away for 4. There's no one back there on the offside. Just a gentle tap, it's raced away. Another boundary for Dhruv Jurel. That shot again, cut away. Oh, good fielding at point. Really good fielding. Another dot ball from Akshar Patel. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Another quicker ball, punch down the ground to long on. And Dhruv Jurel picks up another single. Seven runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Riyan Parag is back on strike. The last 8 matches, 5 matches have been won by the teams chasing at this venue. Still Rajasthan Royals wanted to bat first. That's flicked away again towards long on. And another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Akshar Patel. And Rajasthan Royals are now 64 for 2 after 7 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav is the new bowler into the attack for Delhi Capitals. Going to be bowling the 8th over. It's tossed up again. Riyan Parag gets it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. Second ball of the over. That's flicked again. Oh, got a hand on it there, Kuldeep Yadav, but Jurel picks up another single. Riyan Parag on 28 from 19 balls now. Another quicker ball pulled away by Riyan Parag towards deep mid-wicket, long on. They've done well. Two fielders were converging and keep it down to another couple of runs for Riyan Parag. So 5 runs from the first 4 balls of this over, still 2 balls left. Jurel is back on strike. Down the track again, driven down the ground to long on. Another single for Dhruv Jurel. The last ball of the over coming up. It's defended again on the front foot towards covers, and Riyan Parag picks up another single to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over from Kuldeep Yadav, and Rajasthan Royals are 71 for 2 after 8 overs. So Akshar Patel is continuing into his 3rd over. And he goes straight, goes hard, goes all the way for 6. Long on is only a spectator watching the ball sail over. Another 6 to start the over. Riyan Parag, the captain, leading from the front and looking dangerous here. Starts the over with the maximum. This time he goes again. Over deep mid wicket. Another 6. Back-to-back sixes from Riyan Parag. Moves into the 40s now. A great way to start this over. Captain Akshar Patel. It's a shootout between the two captains. And at the moment, Riyan Parag is winning this. So Riyan Parag moves to 44 from just 24 balls. 2 sixes to start this over. Akshar Patel put under pressure. The dangerous batter Riyan Parag when he gets going. He's played some good knocks as well in the IPL in the past. This punch down the ground again towards long off. And Riyan Parag picks up another single. Another quicker ball flicked away again by Dhruv Jurel towards deep mid wicket. Was looking for 2 there, but just a single for Dhruv Jurel. So 14 runs have come from this over. This time on the stumps, driven again towards covers. Another dot ball from Akshar Patel. His partnership now 73 from 42 balls. And that's driven again straight to the fielder again at covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over from Akshar Patel. And Rajasthan Royals are 85 for 2 after 9 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Kuldeep Yadav is the new bowler into the attack for Delhi Capitals. 2 singles to start this over. Dhruv Jurel is back on strike. Third ball of the over. Quicker ball again, punched back to the bowler by Dhruv Jurel. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. I think 210 to 220 will be a good enough total to defend against this Delhi Capitals team, because remember, even in this Delhi Capitals team, if KL Rahul doesn't contribute, they are getting themselves into trouble. That shot again goes for the pull. It's towards short fine leg. Dhruv Jurel picks up another single as well. Samir Rizvi played 2 match-winning knocks to start this tournament for Delhi Capitals, but ever since then he has not performed. KL Rahul has been the sole consistent performer for the Delhi Capitals with the bat. Nitish Rana has had a few good knocks, but nothing from the middle order apart from that. That is a big concern actually for Delhi Capitals. It's tossed up again. Parag goes down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. 4 singles in this over. Good over from Kuldeep Yadav. Still one more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. Another tossed up delivery. Headed away down the ground to long off. And Jurel will push for 2. Picks up another couple of runs to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Kuldeep Yadav. And Rajasthan Royals are 91 for 2 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So T. Natarajan is the new bowler into the attack for Delhi Capitals. Riyan Parag is on strike on 47. Natarajan bowling over the wicket to Riyan Parag. Has driven again straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. That's too wide. Has to reload that one again. Natarajan given as a wide by the umpire. Second ball of the over coming up again. And has driven away again. Down the ground to long off. Good fielding at long off. Riyan Parag picks up another couple of runs. Goes to 49 now. Riyan Parag. Third ball of the over. Full again, goes down the ground again. And Riyan Parag picks up another single. 50 for the captain. Riyan Parag has been an outstanding touch. He's played outstandingly well here. coming back to form, captain leading from the front. 50 from just 32 balls with 2 boundaries and 4 maximums at a strike rate of 156.25. They lost both their openers early, but this partnership is providing some stability in this innings for the Rajasthan Royals. Shot again, pulled again by Jurel towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single. This partnership now 84 from 53 balls between Dhruv Jurel and Riyan Parag. More important thing is that Riyan Parag coming back to form and getting a half century. It's been a long time since he has played a knock of significance. And him coming back to form is a big positive for the Rajasthan Royals going forward in this tournament as well. Oh, that smash through the covers. That'll run away for 4. Little bit of width on offer from Natarajan. And blasted through the covers by Riyan Parag. 100 comes up for the Rajasthan Royals. 100 comes up in just 10.5 overs at the loss of 2 wickets. And this partnership is turning out to be very dangerous. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's cut away again. And that's gone all the way for 6. What a shot that is. He's just flat batted it over covers, if you don't mind. Another 6 to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Natarajan. And Rajasthan Royals are 106 for 2 after 11 overs. So Akshar Patel is back into the attack, into his last over. He has figures of none for 29 in his 3 overs. Jurel gives himself room, hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. Partnership now 95 from 56 balls between these two batters. Would you believe it? They had lost Jaiswal and Suryavanshi early. That's flicked away again by Parag towards deep mid wicket. Another single. Down the track, down the ground, 6. A flat 6 from Dhruv Jurel. He joins in the action. Moves into the 40s now. Wonderful use of his feet. Hitting it dead straight. Picks up another maximum. First 6 for Dhruv Jurel in this innings. This time it's pulled away, down to long on, taken. So a 6 and then a wicket. Dhruv Jurel has to go, is holed out at long on. Was dragged down from Akshar Patel. Jurel looking to go again but not able to clear that fielder at long on. But nevertheless, a fantastic partnership has come to an end. Partnership of 102 from 59 balls has been broken. And Dhruv Jurel has to make the long walk back. Akshar Patel strikes again. Third wicket goes down for Rajasthan Royals. Dhruv Jurel is out for 42. Rajasthan Royals are 114 for 3 after 11.4 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. Promoted to number 5 today. Maybe to try and take the game deep, maybe to try and take the innings deep. And then they have their finishers, Donovan Ferreira, Shubham Dube, and maybe Dasun Shanaka as well to finish off the innings. Jadeja has been used as a batter who can anchor the innings and take it deep. He's good at doing that, Ravindra Jadeja. I think that is his role now. And this time it's flicked away by Ravindra Jadeja towards deep mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a single. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's driven again over the top towards deep extra covers, and Riyan Parag picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Dhruv Jurel. And Rajasthan Royals are 116 for 3 after 12 overs. Akshar Patel finishes his spell 1 for 39 in his 4 overs. So Natarajan continuing into his second over, went for 15 in his first over. Riyan Parag on strike. It's full this time, it's hit away down the ground to long on. Parag picks up another single to start the over. Ravindra Jadeja is back on strike. Second ball of the over. It's driven again down the ground to long on. Jadeja picks up another single. Parag is back on strike. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, full again, looking to flick it away. It's gone off the pad towards point. And Riyan Parag will sneak in another single. 3 singles to start this over. Looks like they wanted to go for the review, hesitation, and in the end the timer got over. Wanted to review something there. Was it pitching outside leg stump? Maybe it was pitching outside leg stump. Looks straight actually, but pitching outside leg, you can't be given out. Jadeja is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's again on a good length. Punch towards covers. Another dot ball from Natarajan. Just 3 runs coming from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. 180, 190 on the cards for Rajasthan Royals. I don't know whether that will be enough to defend though, because nowadays even 200 is not safe. But they can get themselves to 220. Delhi Capitals have struggled while chasing those 220, 230 kind of totals. We saw in Chepauk as well earlier this season for the Delhi Capitals. As down the track, Jadeja hits it away through the covers, might push for 2. And they will get 2. Yes, they will. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Jadeja. So last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 5 runs came from that over. Oh, in fact, they've gone through, have they? Have they got the single? No, they haven't. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Rajasthan Royals are 121 for 3 after 13 overs. So, Kuldeep Yadav back into the attack. Oh, he looks for the big shot there. Towards short fine leg. Riyan Parag will pick up another single to start the over. The Delhi Capitals have won only 2 times at this venue in IPL history against Rajasthan Royals. 2012 and 2019. On all the other occasions, it has been Rajasthan Royals who have been victorious against Delhi Capitals at this particular venue. And when we look at the head-to-head. And guess what? On both occasions, 2012 and 2019, in both those seasons, Delhi Capitals made it through to the playoffs. Oh, it was a googly, I think. Flicked away again by Jadeja. Going to push for 2, I think. Coming back for 2. Another couple of runs for Ravindra Jadeja. I think Jadeja has to find some boundaries here. Yes, he wanted to anchor the innings, but that doesn't mean you take away the momentum. Still, you need to get above 200. I think they should have sent Donovan Ferreira. It's defended again on the front foot by Jadeja towards covers. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Time cut away. Oh, good fielding at point. There was a chance of run out, but they've completed the single. Another single completed. Parag is back on strike. Riyan Parag now 63 from 39 balls. Played a really good knock today. The fifth ball of the over. Oh, that's smashed. Smashed back past the bowler for 4. Riyan Parag in full flow today. Picks up another boundary. Really good innings this. Picks up his 4th boundary in this innings. Riyan Parag bludgeons it straight back past the bowler. This time a helicopter shot again down the ground to long on, and Riyan Parag picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Kuldeep Yadav, and Rajasthan Royals are 130 for 3 after 14 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. 6 overs left in this innings. Looking for 200 here. This partnership now 16 from 14 balls. Riyan Parag, the set batter at the crease, batting on 68 from 41 balls. Ravindra Jadeja on 7 from 8 balls. So Natarajan now into his 3rd over. Riyan Parag is on strike. This will be the over that Rajasthan want to target. That's full again, driven down the ground to long off. Might push for 2 here. Oh, has he touched the rope there? I'm not quite sure. Looks like a good save. Another couple of runs for Riyan Parag. Has he touched the rope while stopping the boundary there? So Riyan Parag on 70 from 42 balls. Second ball of the over coming up. That's full again. It's hit down the ground again to long on. Oh, good fielding at long on. Will push for another couple of runs for Riyan Parag. So Parag on 72, third ball of the over coming up. That's too wide, too high. Given as a wide by the umpire. Natarajan has to reload that one again. Four more deliveries left in this over. It's full again. It's down the ground to long on. And Parag picks up another single. Jadeja is back on strike. Three more deliveries left in this over. And Jadeja goes straight down the ground for six. In the slot from Natarajan. And beautiful straight drive from a lofted straight drive from Ravindra Jadeja, and he picks up his first six in this innings. That's a great start, a great shot from Jadeja. Two more deliveries left in this over, nearing 150 now, Rajasthan Royals. A shot again, pulled away by Jadeja towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Thirteen runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Parag is back on strike. It's driven again straight down the ground. That might run away for four. Yes, it does. Another boundary to finish the over. Beautiful drive once again. Expensive over from Natarajan. 17 runs have come from that over. And Rajasthan Royals are 147 for 3 after 15 overs. So 5 overs left in this innings. Current run rate now 9.80. They can certainly get above 200. Will that be enough though to defend? KL Rahul is in supreme form for Delhi Capitals. He will be the biggest wicket that Rajasthan need to get early on if they want to defend the total here. So Kyle Jamieson is back into the attack, into his last over. Ravindra Jadeja is on strike. That's cut away by Jadeja. Oh, got a hand on it there, the fielder at point, but Jadeja picks up another single to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. That's on the pass, flicked away for 4. No one back there at deep square leg. And Parag picks up another boundary. 150 comes up for the Rajasthan Royals. 150 comes up in just 15.2 overs. Riyan Parag moves to 81 with that boundary. So Riyan Parag, can he get to a century here? Third ball of the over. That's uppercut over the keeper. That's run away for 4 as well. Back-to-back boundaries from Riyan Parag. And this is a dangerous period of play for Delhi Capitals. Both these batters on the charge. Riyan Parag 15 away from a century. First IPL century for him. That's on the pads, 4 more. You can't bowl there to Riyan Parag. Once again on the pads. And 3 back-to-back boundaries from Riyan Parag. This is a huge over for Delhi Capitals. 13 coming from this. Still 2 balls left. The 5th ball of the over coming up. Parag on 89 now. Jamieson feeling the pressure here. That's full again. Driven away towards deep extra covers. And Riyan Parag moves into the 90s. Picks up another single. Into the 90s now. Captain leading from the front for the Rajasthan Royals. Last ball of the over coming up. That's full again. Jadeja, it's it down the ground. Mid-off does well. Another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Kyle Jamieson. And Rajasthan Royals are 162 for 3 after 16 overs. So Mitchell Starc is back into the attack. And that's guided again past third man. 4 more. Even Mitchell Starc unable to stop the bleeding. Jadeja again just guides it, uses the pace and gets the gap. And another boundary to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 52 from 27 balls between Ravindra Jadeja and Riyan Parag. Second ball of the over coming up. That's a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one again, Mitchell Starc. Again reminding, if Rajasthan Royals wins this game, they'll have 1 foot in the playoffs, that is for sure. And Delhi Capitals will be out of the tournament because it will be their 6th loss this season if Delhi Capitals loses this. Already we have Mumbai Indians who are out of this tournament. Delhi Capitals will also join them if they lose this. That's in the air and taken. Soft dismissal, guided straight into the hands of short third man. And Jadeja has to go. Mitchell Starc gets the breakthrough. And the partnership has been broken, but I think it's not a bad thing because now Donovan Ferreira will come in. Ideal situation for someone like a Donovan Ferreira to come in at this stage. Very, very soft dismissal though, just tapping it in the air. Simple catch at short third man. Ashutosh Sharma taking the catch. And Starc picking up his 2nd wicket here today. Ravindra Jadeja has gone after scoring 20 from 14 balls, and Rajasthan Royals are 167 for 4 after 16.2 overs. So no surprises, Donovan Ferreira will come in now because it's that time of the innings where you need explosion. Donovan Ferreira is equal to explosion. We saw it in the previous game, the way he counter-attacked the Punjab bowlers to take Rajasthan to victory. So here's Mr. Don, Donovan Ferreira coming in at number 6, new batter to the crease. Third ball of the over coming up. Around the wicket, Starc. And that's flicked away down the ground to long on. Donovan Ferreira gets off the mark with a single. Riyan Parag is back on strike on 90. Chance to get a maiden IPL century today. He goes again, it's high up in the air though, mistimed. Could be out, it is, taken at mid-off. Oh, you got to feel for Riyan Parag, it's been an outstanding knock, falls short of a maiden IPL century. Don't know what happened there, one hand came off the bat, completely mishit it. A simple catch at mid-off and the 5th wicket goes down for Rajasthan Royals, 2 wickets in the over for Mitchell Starc. Got himself to a very awkward position there, Riyan Parag. Just hitting it up high up in the air, and mid-off field Akshar Patel taking the catch. So good over this from Mitchell Starc. Picks up his 3rd wicket today. Hasn't been at his best, but still he has picked up 3 wickets. Riyan Parag is out for 90. A brilliant knock. 90 from 50 balls comes to an end, and Rajasthan Royals are 168 for 5 after 16.4 overs. Shubham Dubey is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. Two new batters at the crease, and if anyone remembers, it was these two batters who took RR over the line against Punjab Kings in their previous game. Both of them have that ability to strike the ball clean. And with just over 3 overs remaining, that is what is needed for the Rajasthan Royals now. But Mitchell Starc is bowling really well. So 5th ball of the over coming up. Shubham Dubey on strike up against Mitchell Starc. That's guided away again. Good fielding at point. Another dot ball from Starc. This is the thing with the introduction of when Mitchell Starc comes into this bowling lineup. I mean, just like Jasprit Bumrah, you need to calculate 4 overs of Mitchell Starc can be deadly dangerous. Mitchell Starc can be a cheat code for a team like Delhi Capitals. The last ball of the over coming up. Wide down the leg side. Mitchell Starc has to reload that one again. You still have Dasun Shanaka, impact player, and then Jofra Archer to come as well. So there's batting left for Rajasthan Royals. They bat very, very deep. That is why they were able to recover, even though both openers got out cheaply. Last ball of the over. Driven beautifully by Shubham Dubey through the covers for 4. What a shot from Shubham Dubey. Beautiful timing. And ends the over with a boundary. 11 runs came from that over, including 2 wickets. And Rajasthan Royals are 173 for 5 after 17 overs. Three more overs left in this innings. A good over from Mitchell Starc. Can they get above 200 here? Need to get above 200 to put psychological pressure on Delhi. Even if you're not able to get 240, 250, it's okay. At least get above 200. Anything under 200 will give a psychological advantage to the chasing team. Kuldeep Yadav bowling the 18th over. Quicker delivery. Donovan punches it down the ground to long on. And picks up another single to start the over. Shubham Dubey is back on strike. Projected score at the current run rate takes them to 202. But will that be enough though? Chasing teams have had the advantage at this venue. But Delhi Capitals batting themselves are struggling apart from KL Rahul. Goes for the cut again. Towards point. Another single for Shubham Dubey. And Ferreira goes over covers and goes all the way for 6. Tossed up outside the O-stump. And when Ferreira connects, watch out in the crowd. A very, very important 6 at this stage for the Rajasthan Royals. First 6 for Ferreira in this innings. Fourth ball of the over coming up, looking for another maximum. Tossed up again, down the ground again, 6 more. Donovan on the charge. This is what Donovan can do. Cannot bowl it in the slot to this man. He's so powerful. Back-to-back sixes from Donovan Ferreira. "14 runs have come from this over. Donovan is on the charge here. Back-to-back sixes. Surely they have to get above 200. Anything close to 210, 220. Delhi Capitals batting will struggle. Every team is not Sunrisers, Hyderabad and Punjab Kings to chase down big totals. Punjab Kings and Sunrisers have been on a different level while chasing in this tournament, but every team can't chase like that." That's punched again, back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. In this tournament, the two best chasing teams have been Punjab Kings and Sunrisers Hyderabad by a country mile. Both their top orders have been absolutely brilliant. No other team has been able to chase like that. Goes again, slog sweep, massive into the crowd. 3 sixes in that over from Donovan Ferreira. Expensive over from Kuldeep Yadav. 20 came from that over. And Rajasthan Royals are 193 for 5 after 18 overs. So 2 more overs left in this innings, touching 200 now. Donovan Ferreira, 20 from just 6 balls, with 3 maximums at a strike rate of 333.33. Outstanding ball striking. What a hitter he's turning out to be. And I think it's going to be Mitchell Starc bowling the penultimate over. And that's flicked away again by Shubham Dube. Might push for 2 here. And they will get 2. Another couple of runs to start the over from Shubham Dube. In fact, they've only picked up the single, so Donovan Ferreira is back on strike. How is he going to be able to... can he take on Mitchell Starc? That is the big question here. He's a very, very dangerous hitter of the ball, this Donovan Ferreira. Second ball of the over coming up. Too wide, too high. Mitchell Starc has to reload that one again. Rajasthan Royals can be brave and can be calm. Opposition is not Sunrisers Hyderabad or Punjab Kings. Relax. 210, 220 is a winning total. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they chased down 229 because Abhishek Sharma and Ishan Kishan, the way they are batting, they both are in the form of their lives. Klaasen is also tearing apart every bowler. We saw how they chased down 244 in Wankhede as well. So you take out Sunrisers Hyderabad and Punjab Kings and be calm. Because they both are not your oppositions every time. I know they can play some... both of them are playing intimidating cricket this season. But you need to relax at certain times. That's driven again. And Ferreira picks up another single. We saw the Delhi Capitals, they couldn't chase down 212 in Chepauk against Chennai Super Kings. They couldn't chase down 211 against Gujarat Titans in their own home conditions. So Delhi Capitals have had their own problems. They are not Sunrisers Hyderabad and Punjab Kings. Just keep that in mind every time. Oh, looking to flick it away again. Brilliant in the block hole once again. Shubham Dubey picks up another single. One leg byes for Shubham Dubey. The fifth ball of the over coming up. Boundary needed here for Rajasthan Royals. Very close to 200. Around the wicket, Mitchell Starc. Oh, sliced in the air, and it beats that fielder at deep point into the boundary for 4. 200 comes up for Rajasthan Royals. 200 comes up in just 18.5 overs at the loss of 5 wickets. Donovan Ferreira picks up another boundary here. Last ball of the over coming up. Goes again. Over covers. Another 6. 4 and 6 to finish the over. What an innings this is from Donovan Ferreira. 14 runs came from that over, and Mitchell Starc finishes 3 for 40 in his 4 overs. And Rajasthan Royals are 207 for 5 after 19 overs with 1 more over to go. So Natarajan, T. Natarajan to bowl the last over for Delhi Capitals. Shubham Dubey on strike. That's too wide outside the off stump. Natarajan has to reload that one again. And Shubham Dubey goes high up in the air, hasn't got the timing. Fielder at covers, getting underneath it, takes the catch. And Shubham Dubey has to go. It was a full toss actually from Natarajan. Dubey looking to go big. That's exactly what is needed because it's the last over. But only managed to hit it high up in the air. Really good catch at covers. And 6th wicket goes down for the Rajasthan Royals. Shubham Dubey is on his way. 6th wicket falls. Natarajan finally picks up his first wicket in this innings. And now what are they going to do? Are they going to send in the impact player in Dasun Shanaka, or are they going to send Jofra Archer? Both of them can strike them, but only 5 balls in this innings. So Shubham Dubey is out after scoring a run of ball 6, and Rajasthan Royals are 208 for 6 after 19.1 overs. So Jofra Archer it is, coming in at number 8. Thought so because you don't want Chanaka coming in with 5 balls left. That's flicked away again by Jofra Archer, gets off the mark with a single and gives the strike back to the Don of 6 hitting. Donovan Ferreira 31 from just 10 balls with 1 boundary and 4 sixers at a strike rate of 310. What power hitting down the order from him. Crucial knocks in the previous game as well against Punjab Kings and now in this game. And this is a good total. Be open and honest, this is a good total posted by the Rajasthan Royals. I mean, we all know that the teams are chasing ferociously. It's only 2 teams that are chasing ferociously in this tournament. All the other teams are having their own issues. That's pulled away by Ferreira. Out towards deep mid-wicket for 4. Found the gap again. The slow ball into the wicket from Natarajan. But Ferreira again finds a way and picks up another boundary. So 3 more deliveries left in this innings. Donovan Ferreira 35 from just 11 balls. Maybe this is why Rajasthan Royals wanted to bat first. Try and put maximum pressure on Delhi Capitals by posting a big total. Oh, low full toss and that's over long off for 6. 4 and a 6 from the big Don. Moves to 41 from just 12 balls. There is a chance of him getting to a half century as well. It could even be the fastest half century if he can hit and 2 more sixes. 12 runs from this over already, still 2 balls left. Two more deliveries left in this innings. Donovan Ferreira 41 from just 12 balls with 2 boundaries and 5 sixers at a strike rate of 341.67 if you don't mind. If you miss your length by a slight margin, he's going to take you down. 5th ball of the over. Oh, that's too high I think. Isn't that too high? It's not given as a wide. And he doesn't want to review. What happened here? KL Rahul is animated about something. So 12 coming from this over so far. Last ball of the innings coming up. Last ball of the innings. Can Ferreira connect? Ferreira on strike. And he goes again down the ground, long off, clears him, another 6 to finish it. What a finish this is from Donovan Ferreira. If only he had connected that penultimate ball, it would have been the fastest 50 in this IPL, but not to be for him. Stranded on 47 from 14 balls, but what an innings this is. 18 runs came from the last over from Natarajan and Rajasthan Royals. You have to be open and honest. After losing both their openers early on, this is a fantastic total, I would say. Donovan Ferreira finishing superbly once again. 47 from just 14 balls with 2 boundaries and 6 maximums. Taking Rajasthan Royals to 225 for 6 at the end of their 20 overs. And Rajasthan Royals middle order has done a fantastic job once again today. Has to be said. Well, coming to Rajasthan Royals batting performance today, both the openers, Yashasvi Jaiswal and Vaibhav Suryavanshi, both of them were dismissed inside the first 2 overs. They were 12 for 2 after 1.5 overs, but from there, Dhruv Jurel and Riyan Parag formed a partnership of 102 from 59 balls. Riyan Parag playing a magnificent knock, captain leading from the front, coming back to form today. And Dhruv Jurel as well, 42 from 30 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 140. Riyan Parag scoring 90 from just 50 balls with 8 boundaries and 5 maximums at a strike rate of 180 as well. And Ravindra Jadeja then came and played, I would say an anchoring knock. That is what was needed at that stage. 20 from 14 balls with 1 boundary and 1 6. at a strike rate of 142.86. But then towards the end, the big Don, as everyone calls him, he is the Don of finishing. Donovan Ferreira, 47 from just 14 balls, with 2 boundaries and 6 maximums at a strike rate of 335.71. He is a 6-hitting machine, this Donovan Ferreira, down the order. And in the end, Rajasthan Royals getting to a mammoth total of 225 for 6 at the end of their 20 overs. And if you look at the bowling of Delhi Capitals, the pick of the bowlers for them, Mitchell Stark, back in the team, 3 for 40 in his 4 overs. Kyle Jamieson picked up the wicket of Vaibhav Suryavanshi, but even he went for 48 runs in his 4 overs. 1 for 48 in his 4 overs. Akshar Patel bowled 4 overs, 1 for 39. Kuldeep Yadav again not able to pick up any wicket, none for 41 in his 4 overs. And T. Natarajan also again expensive, 1 for 54 in his 4 overs as well. So Delhi Capitals, when they come out to bat, will need a mammoth 226 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs to keep their playoff hopes alive in this tournament. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, hi guys. Welcome back to the Run Chase. Delhi Capitals off to a positive start here. 23 without loss in 2.1 overs. Jofra Archer into his second over. And the Rajasthan Royals will need early wickets here. They need to get rid of KL Rahul and in fact they need to get rid of both these opening batters as quick as possible because they can really take the game away from the opposition. 226 is a big total, but we have seen in this tournament where these totals can be chased down. Although Delhi Capitals are one team that has struggled in their batting department and bowling department this season. Pathum Nissanka got hit on the helmet, so there's a concussion check going on. So I think Nissanka was going through a mandatory concussion check. Everything is ready once again. Second ball of the over will come up. Yeah, it's given us a boundary to start that over, so it's gone off the bat it seems. Second ball of the over. And that's guided again in the gap for more. Back-to-back boundaries from Pathum Nissanka to start the over. Just guided it in that gap between point and third man. And a great way to start the over. Third ball of the over. On the stumps again, driven towards covers. Another dot ball here. And Nissanka picks up another single direct hit. But I think he has made it back. So KL Rahul is back on strike. KL Rahul is back on strike. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Need to strike here. Need some wickets. Rajasthan Royals. That's back of the length. KL Rahul defends it again. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Archer. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that shot is pulled away by Rahul all the way for 6. Too short from Jofra Archer. Effortless shot again from KL Rahul. A flat 6 over deep mid wicket. Danger signs for Rajasthan bowlers at the moment. Both these openers off to flying starts. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for a big shot again, swings and misses. Another dot ball to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Jofra Archer, and Delhi Capitals are 34 without loss after 3 overs. So Andre Berger now continuing into his second over. They have brought Pathum Nissanka back to open the batting today, Delhi Capitals. Here's Andre Berger. And Nissanka goes big. That's a clean strike for 6. Way back over deep mid-wicket again. What a start this is to this run chase for Delhi Capitals. Second 6 for Pathum Nissanka. Partnership already 40 from 19 balls. Looking dangerous now for the Rajasthan Royals. Second ball of the over coming up. Let's cut away again towards deep extra covers. Good fielding at deep extra covers. And Nissanka will push for 2. Another couple of runs for Pathum Nissanka. Third ball of the over coming up. Full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Andre Berger. This time driven again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Andre Berger. Back-to-back dot balls. Required run rate 11.27 for the Delhi Capitals. Oh, in the slot again, another 6 for Nissanka. Cannot bowl in the slot to this man. He is incredibly strong in striking the ball cleanly. Moves to 33 from just 14 balls. Second 6 in this over for Pathum Nissanka. Last ball of the over coming up here. Let's cut away again towards point. Pathum Nissanka picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Andre Berger. And Delhi Capitals are 49 without loss after 4 overs. So even Jofra Archer and Andre Berger are going for runs here. Not been able to strike in the power play. Delhi Capitals meanwhile though picked up 2 wickets early. But Rajasthan Royals bowlers not able to do that. Tushar Deshpande is the impact player today. And he is the new bowler into the attack. Even he can go for runs in all honesty. But he is the new bowler into the attack now, Tushar Deshpande. To bowl the 5th over. And it's a flicked away again by Nissanka towards deep square leg. And will pick up another couple of runs to start the over. 50 comes up for Delhi Capitals. 50 comes up in just 4.1 overs. Exactly the kind of start they would have wanted to this run chase. Pressure on the Rajasthan Royals bowlers here. Well, are the Delhi Capitals, are they going to chase it down like Sunrisers Hyderabad? SRH chased down 229 at this venue. Delhi Capitals are chasing down 226. It's on the pads again, flicked away by Nissanka towards deep mid-wicket. Might push for 2 again. And they will get another couple of runs for Padam Nissanka. The only question is, why is Sandeep Sharma being benched like this? He is a quality bowler actually. He has not played for the last few matches for the Rajasthan Royals. He has been benched because Brijesh Sharma is playing. Third ball of the over. Slow ball again, flicked away again by Nissanka. He's just picking up couples at the moment. Another couple of runs. 6 runs from the first 3 balls of this over, still 3 balls left. This time swung away, out towards deep square leg for 4. Loose delivery from Tushar Deshpande, angling onto the pads. And put away once again from Nissanka. Moves to 44 from just 19 balls. A dangerous period for the Rajasthan Royals bowlers. Tushar Deshpande bowled a really good last over in Ahmedabad earlier this season. It's flicked away again by Nissanka, but this time straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. A very important thing when you're defending a score like this, striking inside the power play is very important. But many teams are not able to do that. Even Rajasthan Royals bowling. Obviously, Jofra Archer has picked up wickets in the power play more often than not. But if you're not going to strike in the power play, it can turn out to be very dangerous. Last ball of the over. It's pulled again straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Tushar Deshpande. And Delhi Capitals are 59 without loss after 5 overs. We are reaching that stage in the IPL where even 220, 240, the teams batting first are getting to 220 and 230 and 240. But still that fear is there that it might not be enough to defend. Because the way the chasing teams come hard at you, you need to be able to strike. The new ball bowlers need to be able to pick up early wickets. That is the role of the new ball bowlers. If you're not able to do that, then that will surely cost you. Brijesh Sharma is the new bowler into the attack for Rajasthan Royals to bowl the 6th over of this innings. KL Rahul on strike. It's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. Dot ball to start the over. You're always scared of the chasing teams these days, because you never know what is enough, particularly in batting paradises. This time driven again back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Brijesh Sharma. This time beautifully driven through the covers, and that will run away for 4. 2 full on the occasion from Brijesh Sharma, and KL Rahul picks up another boundary here. .63 from just 33 balls, this partnership. 4th ball of the over coming up. Down the track again, hits it down the ground to mid-off and picks up another single. I think from the next over they might have to turn to spin. Ravindra Jadeja and Ravi Bishnoi, their 2 spinners, will have to bowl. Required run rate 11.30. If the spinners can slow down proceedings, maybe Rajasthan Royals will have a chance. Nissanka on 44 now. That's pulled away again by Nissanka towards deep mid-wicket. Good fielding at deep mid-wicket. Another couple of runs for Pathum Nissanka. Once again, too short from Brijesh. Needs to bowl it a little fuller. Very, very brave decision to win the toss and bat first from Rajasthan Royals. The way to justify that is to defend the total actually. Last ball of the over coming up. That's short again, pulled away, cleaner this time. 1 bounce and 4. Not learning his lessons, once again bowling it too short. Half century for Pathum Nissanka. 50 from just 23 balls with 5 boundaries and 3 maximums. At a strike rate of 217.39. This is the kind of start Delhi Capitals wanted. 11 runs came from that over. Nissanka coming back to form as well. And Delhi Capitals are 70 without loss after 6 overs after the power play. So some spin being introduced into the attack. Ravi Bishnoi is the new bowler into the attack now for the Rajasthan Royals. And it's this period which is going to be a tricky period for the batters, has to be said, because Jadeja will also try to bowl economically. Ravi Bishnoi back in the playing 11 today. He was benched against Punjab Kings and Yashraj Punja played that game. Now Bishnoi has been brought back again. So Bishnoi with his first ball of the over. Quick a ball punched down the ground by KL Rahul towards long on and picks up another single to start the over. 8 overs of spin from both Ravi Bishnoi and Ravindra Jadeja combined. That could decide the game probably. Another quicker ball, beautiful bowling, flicked away again by Nissanka towards deep square leg and picks up another single. On the pads, flicked away towards deep square leg. KL Rahul picks up another single. 3 singles in this over so far, still 3 balls left. Nissanka on 51 from just 24 balls. Oh, another quicker ball going for the pull. Inside edge. Another dot ball. Good overs this from Bishnoi so far. Just 3 runs coming from this over. Still 2 balls left. Next over Jadeja will bowl, I think. Another quicker ball flicked away again by Nissanka towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single. What an over. Just 4 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. Great over for the Rajasthan Royals this. It's a good start here for Delhi Capitals in this run chase. Particularly Pathum Nissanka coming back into the playing 11 and back amongst the runs. Last ball of the over. And he goes straight down the ground. KL Rahul, 1 bounce and 4. Straight back past the bowler. A good over, ends with a boundary. 8 runs came from that over from Bishnoi. And Delhi Capitals are 78 without loss after 7 overs. So Delhi Capitals are 78 without loss after 7 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. Ravindra Jadeja is the new bowler into the attack. We come to the end of the strategic timeout. Single to start the over. KL Rahul is back on strike. It's a good opening partnership this for Delhi Capitals. But still a long way to go in this run chase. Required run rate of 11.45, and Jadeja is a good bowler in these middle overs. Second ball of the over. That's driven away again by Rahul towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. This is exactly what Rajasthan Royals want. The spinners to choke the batters in the middle overs. Try and build more pressure. Short and wide, cut away. Oh, it's gone through. Towards deep extra covers. Good fielding at deep extra covers. Nissanka will pick up another couple of runs. Three more deliveries left in this over. That's pulled away. Is it in the gap? Oh, good fielding. Excellent. Excellent fielding at deep mid wicket. Need your fielders to back it up on the to support the bowlers. Only another couple of runs for Pathum Nissanka. Required run rate now 11.51. Two more deliveries left in this over. Brilliant again. Quicker delivery on the stumps, driven towards point. Another dot ball. This is what I was talking about. Ravindra Jadeja in the middle overs. Can squeeze the batters. 6 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. That's pulled away. Might have found the gap this time. Yes, he has. How many times have we seen the last ball of an over go for 4? We saw it in the previous over. We are seeing it in this over again. 10 runs came from that over from Jadeja. And Delhi Capitals are 88 without loss after 8 overs. Ravi Bishnoi continuing into his second over. And Rahul goes down the ground, long off, can't stop it. Another boundary to start the over. Giving himself room, driving beautifully down the ground. Long off had no chance. This run chase is still on for the Delhi Capitals. Second ball of the over coming up. Quicker ball, cut away, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Ravi Bishnoi. This time flicked away by Rahul towards deep square leg, looking to push for 2. Well, there was a chance of run out at the non-strikers end, but I think Nissanka has made it back. So another couple of runs for KL Rahul. Three more deliveries left in this over. Goes down the ground, all the way for 6 from KL Rahul. Straight through the line once again. Long on is only a spectator. 100 partnership comes up between these two batters. And also the 100 comes up for Delhi Capitals in just 8.4 overs. KL Rahul playing another magical knock here for Delhi Capitals. Two more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the cut again towards deep extra covers. Oh, good fielding at deep extra covers. The fielding has been good at least from Rajasthan Royals. Another couple of runs for KL Rahul. 14 coming from this over. Still one ball left. Very tough to stop the bleeding. Still the opening partnership going on for Delhi Capitals. Last ball of the over coming up. Goes again straight down the ground. And it's another 6 to finish the over. 20 runs came from that over from Ravi Bishnoi. And Delhi Capitals are 108 without loss after 9 overs. Well, KL Rahul and Pathum Nissanka here playing a fantastic partnership here. 108 run opening partnership. 11 overs, 118 looks very much gettable if they keep going like this. Bishnoi is very expensive today. 28 runs in his 2 overs he's gone for. Ravindra Jadeja now continuing into his second over. And Nissanka goes down the ground towards long off. And Nissanka picks up another single. KL Rahul is back on strike. 46 from 23 balls. KL Rahul is turning out to be a run machine for the Delhi Capitals. Let's cut away again. Oh, got a hand on it. The fielder covers, but they'll pick up another single. How often KL Rahul scores runs like this? He scored 152 against the Punjab Kings, which has ended in a losing cause. And now once again with the bat. 47 from 24 balls. Goes for the switch hit. Uphill for LBW. Finger goes up. First wicket for the Rajasthan Royals. Went for the reverse switch hit there. Pathum Nissanka gets struck in front of the stumps. He goes for the review. Is there any bat involved in that? Unless there's any bat involved, I think that is very, very straight enough. And this could be the wicket that Rajasthan Royals desperately wanted to try and put some pressure. It's been going along smoothly till now for the Delhi Capitals. The only thing we have to check, is there any bat involved in that? Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. If there is no bat involved, then that should be straight enough to hit the stumps. A wicket can turn the game on its head once again. Pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets hitting the stump, so it is out. Delhi Capitals lose a review as well. But more importantly, Pathum Nissanka is on his way. Ravindra Jadeja gets the breakthrough. Finger goes up once again. And finally, Rajasthan Royals get a breakthrough. And it's none other than the rock star Ravindra Jadeja. Always does this. Always breaks partnerships. The dangerous Pathum Nissanka has been removed. Pathum Nissanka gone after scoring 62 from 33 balls, and Delhi Capitals are 110 for 1 after 9.3 overs. So Nitish Rana is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 3 for the Delhi Capitals, playing against his former franchise as well. Nitish Rana, Rajasthan Royals, the former franchise for him, played for Rajasthan Royals last year. Brilliant from Ravindra Jadeja. He always does this in the middle overs. This time quicker ball flicked away by Nitish Rana, gets off the mark with a single. This is a fantastic over here. Just 3 runs coming from this over, including the wicket of Nissanka. They need to get the wicket of Rahul though. He is a dangerous batter. Two more deliveries left in this over. Another quicker ball, brilliant again from Jadeja, cut away towards deep point, and KL Rahul picks up another single. Back to Nitish Rana again. It's been a good over so far. So often we see a last ball of an over going for a boundary. Can we see it again? Last ball of the over. No, this time it's only a single. Flicked away towards deep mid wicket, and Nitish Rana picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Jadeja, including the wicket of Pathum Nissanka, and Delhi Capitals are 113 for 1 after 10 overs. So Brijesh Sharma is back into the attack now for the Rajasthan Royals. 10 overs left, 113 needed. Nitish Rana is on strike. And Nitish Rana can also play the big shots. Brijesh coming around the wicket. Oh, outside the off stump, goes for the cut shot, misses it. Dot ball to start the over. It's a must-win game for the Delhi Capitals this. A loss will mean they will be eliminated from this tournament. Second ball of the over coming up. That's full, driven through the covers. And deep extra covers will come around. Nitish Rana picks up another couple of runs. The third ball of the over coming up. Slow ball pulled away again towards deep mid wicket, and Nitish Rana picks up another single. KL Rahul nearing his half century here. Fourth ball of the over coming up. That's full again. Beautiful bowling. Rahul hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So just beginning to squeeze here, Rajasthan Royals. Last couple of overs have been good. 9 runs from the last 10 deliveries. And the required run rate has jumped up again to 11.68 required run rate. Full again, driven again towards point. Just a single for Nitish Rana. 5 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Boundaries needed for Delhi Capitals. The last ball of the over coming up. That's smashed again down the ground to long on. And KL Rahul will push for another couple of runs to finish the over. It's still a good over from Brijesh Sharma. Half century for KL Rahul as well. 51 from 27 balls with 5 boundaries and 3 maximums at a strike rate of 188.89. He is the new run machine in this tournament. That is for sure, KL Rahul. Third half century this season for KL Rahul, to go with the century as well. And really good batting. The 7 runs came from that over, and Delhi Capitals are 120 for 1 after 11 overs. The required run rate 11.78. They should continue with Jadeja. Yes, they do. Jadeja into his third over. He is the one who has picked up the wicket and squeezed the batters a little bit here. So it looks like Riyan Parag has gone inside to get some treatment. I think he's struggling with a hamstring or something. So that's why there's a hold up in play. Jadeja now, and Rana slog sweeps all the way for 6. What a way to start the over, Nitish Rana. This brilliant slog sweep there, sailing way over deep mid wicket. Picks up his first 6 in this innings. This time Nitish Rana flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Nitish Rana is from Delhi and he's playing for his home franchise, Delhi Capitals. So I think he'll have some emotions attached to this franchise, that is for sure. KL Rahul is back on strike. Need wickets here. Otherwise the chasing team will somehow find a way. Gets it down the ground. Long on, long on. Long on is not there. It's gone over for 6. Second 6 in this over, and this time it's KL Rahul hitting it straight back down the ground for another maximum, putting Jadeja under pressure here. This time quicker again, and KL Rahul cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Goes for a sweep again, appeal for LBW, but that's outside the line. Outside the line, so it will be not out. And a dot ball as well. But 14 runs have come from this over, last ball of the over coming up. It goes offside this time. And that's 1 bounce. Has it gone all the way? I think it's gone 1 bounce for 4. Boundary to finish the over. Expensive over from Jadeja. 18 runs came from that over. And Delhi Capitals are 138 for 1 after 12 overs. Ravindra Jadeja, very expensive there. Now what do? At this same stage, Rajasthan Royals were 116 for 3. Delhi Capitals are 138 for 1. Now both these batters are very destructive. Nitish Rana can also strike them big. Tushar Deshpande back into the attack for Rajasthan Royals. That's a good Yorker, flicked away towards deep mid wicket. And KL Rahul picks up another single to start the over. Nitish Rana is back on strike. A short uppercut over the keeper, and that'll run away for 4. It was cleverly bowled actually from Tushar Deshpande. Bowled it into the wicket, but beautifully guided over the keeper. Picks up another boundary here. Nitish Rana getting into the act here in this run chase. Oh, looking to flick it away. Uphill Felby W is moved well across to the off stump. They've picked up one leg bias. They might want to go for the review unless it's pitching outside leg. That could be very, very tight. Looks like Yashasvi Jaiswal has taken over the captaincy because Riyan Parag is injured. They are not going for the review. It's pitching outside leg, but understandably they didn't go for the review there. KL Rahul is back on strike. That's full again. Good bowling. Driven down to mid-off. Oh, Shahid the stumps directed. But I think KL Rahul has made his ground. There's an overthrows as well. They pick up an extra run. The fielders should be alert, backing up. Just because there's a direct hit, there was no one backing up there. I think KL Rahul made his ground there. He's picked up a couple of runs here. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's full again. Rahul hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. 9 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over coming up. That's full, driven down the ground to mid-off. Direct hit would be gone. Oh, did he hit the stumps? No, he didn't. Another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Tushar Deshpande. And Delhi Capitals are 148 for 1 after 13 overs. Well, this is exactly what Rajasthan Royals need. Some tight overs to put the pressure. Andre Berger is back into the attack now for the Rajasthan Royals. Riyan Parag giving tips to the fielders even from the outside the boundary line. Berger back into the attack, conceded 23 runs in his 2 overs. And Nitish Rana goes over the top again. And that's gone all the way again. Another 6 to start the over. It's not been Berger's day today. He's just going for runs here. Once again bowling it in the slot for Nitish Rana. And there's easy pickings for Nitish Rana. He helps it on its way this time for 4. 6 and 4 to start the over. Andre Berger not getting it right. Oh, a great start to this over here from Nitish Rana. Well, they have taken out Bishnoi from the attack after just 2 overs, going back to pace. I don't think it's working for the Rajasthan Royals. This time giving himself room again. Nitish Rana hits it down the ground, walks the single, picks up another single. KL Rahul is back on strike. Oh, that's flicked away again by Rahul all the way for 6. Second 6 in this over. Pick-up shot once again. What an over this is for Delhi Capitals. 17 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left. .50 partnership also comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 55 from just 25 balls between Nitish Rana and KL Rahul. Nandre Berger just not able to bowl properly here. None for 40 in his 2.4 overs. This time full driven towards covers, another dot ball from Nandre Berger. Last ball of the over. Full again, driven down the ground. Oh, try at the stumps. Not able to hit the stumps. Rahul picks up another single to finish the over. 18 runs came from that over from Nandre Berger. And Delhi Capitals are 166 for 1 after 14 overs. Well, Tushar Deshpande back in continuing. And it goes past the keeper, goes past the batter and into the boundary for 4. 4 byes again to start the over. Everything going the way of the Delhi Capitals. Another boundary to start the over. They are well and truly in this run chase now, surely. This time smashed back down the ground to long off, and KL Rahul picks up another single. Nitish Rana is back on strike. A big fumble there by the keeper, Dhruv Jurel, allowing a boundary of the first ball of the over. Third ball of the over coming up. Full and wide, goes for the drive, appeal for a catch. Umpire says not out. Can they go for the review here? They still have both their reviews left. Jaiswal is going upstairs, going for the review. Need to have a look at this. Wickets are so important at this stage for Rajasthan Royals. Well, there looks like there is a deflection there as the ball passes Nitish Rana's bat. There is a spike as the ball passes the bat, so I think this should be out here. This should be out. Decision, yes, finger goes up. Nitish Rana will go. Tushar Deshpande strikes for Rajasthan Royals. Is there any more twist in the tail? A very, very important wicket here for the Rajasthan Royals. It's Tushar Deshpande who gets the breakthrough. Just the second wicket falling for Delhi Capitals here. Nitish Rana is gone after scoring 33 from 17 balls. And Delhi Capitals are 171 for 2 after 14.3 overs. I think Samir Rizvi will come in now. They just need the wicket of KL Rahul to just cause some twists. He's batting on 70 from 37 balls, KL Rahul. Run machine this season. In fact, Tristan Stubbs is the new batter to the crease for Delhi Capitals, coming in at number 4. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Tushar Deshpande conceded a boundary of the first ball, 4 byes it was, and then picking up the wicket of Nitish Rana as well. Required run rate exactly 10 for the Delhi Capitals. It's not a big issue actually, these kind of equations. Tristan Stubbs is on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's full this time, driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. Full toss flicked away by Stubbs towards deep mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a single. KL Rahul is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. That's a good Yorker once again. It's hit down the ground to long on. And KL Rahul picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Tushar Deshpande, including the wicket of Nitish Rana. And Delhi Capitals are 173 for 2 after 15 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. 5 overs left, 53 needed for Delhi Capitals to stay alive in this competition. Once again, KL Rahul carrying Delhi Capitals with the bat. Jofra Archer being brought back into the attack now. And need some shutdown overs here, the Rajasthan Royals. Because at the rate at which it's going, Delhi Capitals are looking good to chase this down. KL Rahul is going to be on strike. Jofra Archer still has 2 overs left. Berger has 1 over left, but Berger has been expensive, so they might go with Tushar Deshpande, who has nailed the Yorkers really well. Riyan Parag is not on the field, so Jaiswal is doing the captaincy for now. Well, Shanaka is also coming onto the field. How many substitutes are they bringing in, Rajasthan Royals, today? Here's Jofra Archer, 16th over of this innings. Rahul on strike. That's driven in the air. And deep extra covers, running across, can't get there. And the ball doesn't reach the boundary. They'll pick up another couple of runs. There was a loose shot actually from KL Rahul, but didn't carry to that fielder at deep extra covers. But has it touched the boundary or not? That is the big question here. I think that fielder has done well there to stop the boundary. No, it's actually given as a boundary. Boundary to start the over for KL Rahul. This time it's down the ground, long on, takes the catch, and takes the catch. That is the biggest wicket possible for the Rajasthan Royals at this stage. KL Rahul it is. Oh, that is a monumental wicket. It's Jofra Archer who strikes. Got it off the bottom of the bat once again. KL Rahul hitting it straight down the throat of long on. Bat turned in his hand as well. And who else? It's Jofra Archer. Is this the wicket that they were looking for? Although the damage has been done by KL Rahul. He has the orange cap now. KL Rahul out after scoring 75. And the Delhi Capitals are 177 for 3 after 15.2 overs. So the new batter will have to come in. I think it will be Samir Rizvi. They don't have David Miller today. Delhi Capitals don't have David Miller. Well, Ashutosh Sharma is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. What a decision to promote him up the order. Third ball of the over coming up from Archer. Oh, it's a short ball. He ducks underneath it. Oh, it's given as a wide. Oh, dear. Given as a wide. So, Jofra Archer has to reload that one again. He's not happy, Jofra Archer. Well, Ashutosh Sharma is also capable with the bat. This time we're looking to drive a little bit of an inside edge towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Ashutosh Sharma gets off the mark with a single. Two new batters at the crease now, Tristan Stubbs and Ashutosh Sharma. Perfect time to squeeze in some quiet overs. The pressure is always on, isn't it? This time full again, driven again towards covers, and Tristan Stubbs picks up another single. 7 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. This is exactly what Rajasthan Royals wanted. KL Rahul now has the orange cap with him. 433 runs in this tournament. What a season he's having. Mr. Dependable, Mr. Reliable KL Rahul with the bat this season. Fifth ball of the over coming up. It's driven again. Good fielding by Archer. Another dot ball. This is a brilliant over. Just 7 coming from this over, including the wicket of Rahul. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked away by Ashutosh. Deep square leg. Oh, good effort. Not able to stop it. Another boundary to finish the over. That's exactly what Delhi Capitals wanted. First boundary for Ashutosh Sharma in this innings. 11 runs came from that over from Archer, including the wicket of KL Rahul. And Delhi Capitals are 184 for 3 after 16 overs. Are we going down to the wire here in this game? Well, 42 needed from the last 4 overs. Tristan Stubbs is on strike. Brijesh Sharma is back into the attack here. Very brave decision to go with Brijesh. And that's flicked away again. Down the ground to long on. Might push for 2. Just a single from Tristan Stubbs to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. Ashutosh Sharma back on strike. That's cut away again towards deep extra covers. Almost slipped there. That fielder at deep extra covers. Ashutosh Sharma picks up another single. Third ball of the over coming up. Wide down the leg side. Brijesh Sharma has to reload that one again. The third ball of the over coming up. Slow ball again, flicked away again, down the ground to long on. Another single for Tristan Stubbs. Three more deliveries left in this over. That's another wide down the leg side from Brijesh Sharma. Valuable runs here for Delhi Capitals. All these wides. This time driven again out towards deep extra covers, and Ashutosh Sharma will pick up another couple of runs. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's paddled away past the keeper, past fine leg for 4. Valuable boundary here. Just used the pace there. Ashutosh went across to the off stump. Nicely played again. Well, Jaiswal feeling the pressure as a captain. He hasn't captained before. Brijesh Sharma bowling all these important overs. Well, the lights have gone off, it seems. Looks like the lights in the stadium have gone off. Not quite sure what the issue is. One part of the lights have gone off. So looks like the lights are back on. One more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up from Brijesh. Ashutosh on strike. Slow ball outside the off stump, cut away towards deep extra covers, and Ashutosh Sharma picks up another single to finish the over. So 12 runs came from that over from Rajesh Sharma, and Delhi Capitals are 196 for 3 after 17 overs with 30 needed from the last 3 overs. So Tushar Deshpande is back into the attack, into his last over. 30 to get from the last 3 overs for the Delhi Capitals. This over is going to be a huge over in the context of this game. Can go either way actually. So Ashutosh Sharma on strike. So here's Tushar Deshpande with the 18th over. That's too wide to start. Has to reload that one again. 29 to get from 3 overs now. Second ball of the over coming up. That's guided again past third man. And that's 4 more. Another boundary to start the over here. Just use the pace again. 200 comes up for the Delhi Capitals. 200 comes up in just 17.1 overs at the loss of 3 wickets. Surely now Delhi Capitals game, I think. Just 25 to get from 17 balls. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for a paddle again. Inside edge onto the pads. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. And has Ashutosh got hit here? That is the big question. Well, they're coming out to have a look at concussion check actually. Maybe he got hit on the helmet there. Having a look at Ashutosh. So we are back and ready now. Third ball of the over coming up. Ashutosh on strike. Still anybody's game this. That's full again. Driven away towards deep point. And Ashutosh Sharma picks up another single. He's bowling his last over here, Tushar Deshpande. Maybe after this it might be Jofra Archer and Andre Berger to finish off. Still anything can happen. Or will Berger even bowl? That is what I am wondering, because he's been very expensive, Andre Berger. Even Brijesh Sharma has an over left, but it will be harsh on Brijesh Sharma, I think. Oh, that's a full toss, and Tristan Stubbs connects that beautifully all the way for 6. That makes it easier. That makes it easier for the Delhi Capitals. Missed his length for once there, Tushar Deshpande. And Tristan Stubbs picks up another maximum. Now just 18 to get from 14 now. That's too wide again from Tushar Deshpande. It only needs 1 6 and 1 boundary to change the complexion of a chase once again. 13 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Another wide from Tushar Deshpande. Again has to reload that one. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time much better. Driven down the ground to long off. Stubbs picks up another single. "15 runs have come from this over. Ashutosh Sharma back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. And it's flicked away again by Ashutosh towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to finish the over. Expensive over from Tushar Deshpande. 16 runs came from that over. And Delhi Capitals are 212 for 3 after 18 overs. Tushar Deshpande, the impact player, finishes his spell 1 for 38 in his 4 overs. Now Jofra Archer still has 1 over left. Nandre Berger still has 1 over left. Brijesh Sharma still has 1 over left. They will go with Archer for the penultimate over. But will you go with Berger for the last over? Given that he's just he's gone for plenty in his 3 overs so far. How much do you leave for Berger to defend in the last over? That is also another question. So Jofra Archer going to be bowling the penultimate over here for the Rajasthan Royals. Ashutosh Sharma on 19 from 11 balls is on strike. So Archer with the penultimate over here. Full toss, gone leg side towards deep square leg, and Ashutosh Sharma picks up another single to start the over. This time flicked away again by Stubbs, deep mid wicket, long on, coming around. And another couple of runs for Tristan Stubbs. That's all they need to do now. Required run rate 6.60. Oh, that's right up in the block hole, beautifully bowled. Tristan Stubbs guides it, digs it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Archer. They need 3 more of that in this over, most probably, Rajasthan Royals. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Another beauty right up in the block hole again. Stubbs hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. 4 runs from this over. Can he finish it well here, Jofra Archer? Is 9 or 10 runs safe to defend in the last over? Fifth ball of the over coming up. Oh, toe end of the bat again, down the ground to long on. Another single for Ashutosh Sharma. He's going down to the wire here. 5 runs from this over, 9 to get from 7 now. Tristan Stubbs back on strike. So one more delivery left in this over. Stubbs is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away by Stubbs. Deep mid-wicket. Oh, beats the fielder. Oh my goodness, what happened there? What happened there at deep mid-wicket? Completely misjudged it, Ravi Bishnoi at deep mid-wicket. And a valuable boundary brings the equation under run a ball. All the hard work done in that over has been undone with that boundary. And 9 runs came from that over. Delhi Capitals 221 for 3 after 19 overs with 5 to get from the last over. Just 5 to get from the last over now. Valuable boundary there from Tristan Stubbs. Completely misjudged it there, the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Single would have meant 8 to get from the last over, but a boundary has now brought the equation under run a ball. Small margins in this game. Archer obviously disappointed. Brijesh Sharma bowling the last over. Ashutosh goes over the top again. 1 bounce, 2 bounces into the boundary for 4. Scores are level now for the Delhi Capitals. They're getting home here. I thought it should have been Nandre Berger to bowl the last over. They went with Brijesh Sharma. And Ashutosh again starts the over with the boundary now. Just 1 run away from winning this. Delhi Capitals. Just 1 required now. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a high full toss. It's pulled away. They'll pick up the single. It doesn't matter. It is a victory for Delhi Capitals. What a run chase this has been. Their highest successful run chase this season. Their highest successful run chase at this venue. Ashutosh Sharma remains not out on 26 from 15. It's a no ball plus the single. But it doesn't matter anyways because they've gotten over the line. They only needed 1 run. They ran that one run anyways. And it's the Delhi Capitals who have gotten over the line here. Just play that no ball. So Delhi Capitals over the line. A very much needed win for them actually, because after 3 losses on the bounce, Delhi Capitals have gotten back to winning ways here. And unfortunately for the Rajasthan Royals, they batted well actually. Donovan Ferreira played well. Riyan Parag played well, but he's just unable to defend totals these days when batters are coming hard at you. Ashutosh Sharma unbeaten on 26 from 15 balls with 4 boundaries at a strike rate of 173.33. And Tristan Stubbs unbeaten on 19 from 12 balls at with 1 boundary and 1 6 at a strike rate of 158.33. And Delhi Capitals managing to get over the line here. It's been a terrific run chase actually. Led by once again KL Rahul and Pathum Nissanka also coming back to form today. That is a big boost for the Delhi Capitals. Both the openers Pathum Nissanka scoring 62 from just 33 balls with 6 boundaries and 3 maximums at a strike rate of 187.88. And KL Rahul, again the pick of the batters for Delhi Capitals, scoring 75 from 40 balls with 6 boundaries and 5 maximums at a strike rate of 187.50. Nitish Rana also contributing a little bit, 33 from 17 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 194.12. And in the end, an unbeaten partnership of 49 from 23 balls between Tristan Stubbs and Ashutosh Sharma, taking the Delhi Capitals over the line. If we look at the bowling of Rajasthan Royals, they just couldn't pick up early wickets. They couldn't strike up front. Opening partnership itself was 110 from 57 balls for the Delhi Capitals. We look at Jofra Archer, 1 for 46 in his 4 overs. Nandre Berger, none for 41 in his 3 overs. Tushar Deshpande, impact player, bowled well, 1 for 38 in his 4 overs. Brijesh Sharma, none for 35 in his 3.1 overs. Bishnoi bowled only 2 overs, none for 28, was very expensive. And Ravindra Jadeja, 1 for 33 in his 3 overs as well. So an important win here for the Delhi Capitals. Finally, Delhi Capitals pick up their 4th win in Tata IPL 2026, and they also keep their playoff hopes still alive. And winning here against the Rajasthan Royals at the Sawai Man Singh Stadium in Jaipur. So we'll be back again to cover the future matches of Tata IPL 2026. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.